Alright, welcome aboard everybody. We are Air France Flight 570, a service from Paris to Cairo. Current time here, local Paris time we have set here in the sim is roughly about 12:40, I believe. And we have a scheduled departure time of 1:40. As you can see, the baggage is already loaded up. And they're closing up out there, and we have our passengers boarding at the moment right now. So we will hop up into the cockpit here and start getting everything set up. I've only done a few preliminary things, such as aligning the adheres and getting the no smoking signs on. Are we fueling still, or are they done? They're done fueling. Okay, so we are done fueling. So we can get our fasten seatbelt sign on now. Ding, perfect. And the music in the background you're hearing is Air France through Universal Announcer here, which is, for some reason, this music is louder than the others I've had, so let's turn that down a little. Sorry about that. Doing a couple tweaks on some settings there for it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll turn that down. Looking things over here in OBS. Okay. Alright, everything looks good there. Alright, so let's proceed on down here. And we will request our company flight plan. And we will insert that. Okay, go ahead and do our wins. And insert those as well. And we'll clear out our three messages. And let's go ahead and grab our paper that printed, which is just our flight plan information. We'll come back up here. Okay, departure. Alright, so I have what SimBrief gave us, but I'm using BeyondATC for ATC information and everything today, and they have a nice habit of changing departure. So first thing I want to do, let's go over to the ATIS and let's get all that information first.
Degrees, 8 knots, variable between 250 degrees and 320 degrees. Ceiling and visibility okay, temperature 21 degrees, 2.09 degrees. QNH 1019, landing runways 27 right, 26 left, departing runways 27 left, 26 right, transition level 050, advise on initial contact you have information Gulf. Charles de Gaulle Airport information Gulf 1034 Zulu, surface wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 250 degrees and 320 degrees. Ceiling and visibility okay. Temperature 21 degrees, 2.09 degrees, QNH 1019, landing runways 27 right, 26 left, departing runways 27 left, 26 right, transition level 050, advise on initial contact you have information Gulf.
Okay.
Charles de Gaulle Airport.
Got everything I need there. So let's switch over to clearance. Alright, perfect. Let's get our clearance information. De Gaulle delivery Air France 570 Heavy, Airbus A359 with information Gulf, request IFR clearance to Cairo.
Air France 570 Heavy, de Gaulle delivery, cleared to Cairo Airport via runway 6 Alpha departure, runway 27 left, climb to flight level 060, squawk 1353.
Cleared to Cairo Airport via the LON 6 departure, LON 6 Alpha departure, runway 27 left, climb flight level 060, squawk 1353, Air France 570 Heavy.
Air France 570 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.61 when ready for push or start.
Ground on 121.61 when ready for push or start, Air France 570 Heavy. Perfect. Clearance obtained. We've got all our information we need to get everything set while the boarding continues. So, we are runway 27 left, just like SimBrief gave us. So let's get that set. 27 left. And we are departing via the LON 6A. LON 6 Alpha. There we go. No transition. And insert that. So scroll down. Okay, and that is our arrival. Okay. So our arrival is 05 right. That's what SimBrief has. And ILS, no star, no transition. It was direct. So temporary insert. No manuals, so we'll go ahead and delete that discontinuity. And, okay, looks good there. Let's go back up to the top. And okay. Alright, let's turn the ATC down a little bit right now, as we don't need it. Let's get our squawk code in, which was 1353. Just double check. Yep, that is correct. Entered. And we'll go ahead and put that into auto. And we'll leave that standby down there at the bottom for now, until we get our push clearance. Okay, let's go back to our init page and fuel and load. Let's see, is GSX done with the boarding yet? We have 310 passengers. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Let's see. I believe, yeah, our zero fuel weight is correct there. So that is 383.9. 383.9. 83.9. Enter. We don't know our zero fuel weight yet. Our block fuel is 63.2. And we have 310 passengers. Okay, so we just need to wait for our zero fuel CG once all the passengers are loaded in. Okay, and 6,000 feet we need to get set as our initial climb altitude. There we go. And our QNH is 1019. There we go. Set. And I've got it set to change all three at the same time. Yep. Okay. Alright, so the rest of our steps, we just need to wait for GSX to finish the boarding. Shouldn't take too much longer. We are at 249 passengers out of 310s. We have 60 to go. Well, 61 if you want to get technical. Welcome in anybody just joining. We are waiting on our passengers to finish boarding so that we can finish setting up the airplane here in the flight management system. Can go ahead and get the APU started up. Okay, that'll take a few minutes, or a couple minutes.
All aircraft be advised, information hotel now current, queued in H1019.
Okay, hotel, no change in the QNH. Looks like we're at 274 passengers now.
Madame, monsieur, bienvenue à bord d'Air France. Nous vous prions de ranger votre valise cabine dans les coffres. Seuls les accessoires et les bagages de petit format doivent être placés sous le siège droit. Les issues de secours doivent rester dégagées. Il est interdit de fumer et la cigarette électronique n'est pas autorisée. Elle doit être éteinte et conservée sur votre. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Air France. Please, third baggage compartment. All visible hand baggage and accessories must be placed under the seat in front of you. Emergency exits must remain clear. Smoking is prohibited, and e-cigarettes are not permitted. Turn on the switcher and keep on it.
Trying to make some adjustments to some things. Oh, there we go. BeyondATC was injecting way too much traffic. I just turned it down and there we go. FPS just jumped instantly. Much better. Just jump outside while that's... Oh yeah, that cleared out a lot of traffic. Still got a few around us here. Perfect. That's much better. I like that. I'd rather have a little bit less traffic and better performance. There we go. should be getting close here. Yep, a few more passengers left, and then we'll be able to finish our aircraft setup and start our pushback. Which we're a good bit early for our pushback, but that's okay. There we go, boarding is complete. Which it's actually not. They were short a few passengers. There we go. Okay, let's come over here to our EFB. Let's skip the rest of our information. We can turn the APU gen on, or sorry, APU bleed on. And we'll go ahead and disconnect our external power. And let's turn our fuel pumps on in preparation for pushback, because it'll only take us about another minute or two to finish this up. Okay, so 383.9, no change in that. 30.2, or 30.3 is our zero fuel CG. So let's go back over here. 30.3 entered, and that should give us some numbers now. We'll let that do its calculations. Beautiful. We have plenty of extra fuel for our destination as well as our alternate. Okay. Let's go back. And then now we just need to come back over to the EFB to do our takeoff. Which actually, let me check something here again real quick. So our total weight should be 444-ish, somewhere right in there. We'll see what, so we'll sync our departure. 447. Okay, that works. Runway condition is dry. Anti-ice will not be needed. We will leave the packs on for the air conditioning as we have plenty of runway for the takeoff, and we'll do flex takeoff. So let's compute. And winds are correct, temperature, and okay, perfect. Alright, so we have 160, 161, 165, flaps 2 takeoff. So we'll send that to the FMS. And then we'll come back over here and confirm those speeds. Okay, packs on, anti-ice off, flex 67, 160, 161, 165, flaps 2. Alright, everything looks good there. We can return, and that is everything there. Let's come over here to the ATC. We'll switch this to BeyondATC, which is what we're using. We'll go D8S. We'll go ahead and start getting our updates for HECA so that we have all our flight info, have the current weather information already updating automatically. And then we'll come over here to our messages. We'll go through all of these and get them cleared out. Perfect. Erase all. Now we can bring our flight plan, or actually, sorry, need to go to checklists. Alright, gear pins, we've got our fuels. Our barometric pressure is 1019. It is set correct, yes. Boom. Preparation complete. Alright, before start, parking brake is set. We have our takeoff speeds. We already have the nose wheel disconnect message up here. It is right there, nose wheel steering disconnect. And then slides and beacon we still need to do. So let's go GSX. We're going to go prepare for pushback and departure. And we're just going to close that for a minute. We want them to get all that. Let's come back over here, go to our ground. We're going to Chalk's GPU dismissed. Alright, doors are all closed. Let's make sure the jetway is gone. Yep, there it goes. Perfect. And then we'll come back down. And we will arm our slides. Perfect. We're set with that. We already have our charts up. Let's go ahead and bring up Paris here. There we are, and we are taking off from 27 left, which is over here. So we are going to have a bit of a taxi on our hands. We'll have to see which way they send us. It's probably going to be over here and around this way. Alright, so let's go ahead and zoom this in a bit. That way I can see it easier.
Taxi via Zulu 2 Kilo 2, hold short of runway 27 left, speedbird 308.
Okay. There we go. That should be good there. That way I can see where to taxi to. Okay.
Speedbird 308 via Alpha 3 cross runway 27 left, taxi to stand Charlie 6 via Kilo 2, Delta 5, Yankee 2 Bravo Delta 7 Bravo, November Bravo 1 November, Foxtrot November 5 Papa 1.
Via Alpha 3 cross runway 27 left, taxi to stand Charlie 6 5 Kilo 2 Delta 5, Yankee 2 Bravo Delta 7 Bravo, November Bravo 1 November, Foxtrot November 5 Papa 1 speedbird 308.
De Gaulle ground, Air France 570 Heavy at gate Charlie 2, request push and start.
Air France 570 Heavy, De Gaulle ground, pushback approved. Face east.
Pushback approved, faced east, Air France 570 Heavy. Okay, continue pushback. We want to face east. Which is almost straight back, but we'll go nose right, tail left would kind of be where we need to go.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, parking brakes
Commencing
off.
push.
So
All
it
engines
seems
clear.
like they're going to
Start
be
at will.
sending us somewhere over this way, maybe, I guess.
Armement détournant. Vérification de la porte opposée.
I think he said the engines were clear to start. I didn't pay attention. Oops. Right, so let's go start switch on. Oh, whoops, yeah, we could do that. Oh yeah, beacon. Glad I looked at that. We need to turn our beacon light on. There we go. And that checklist is complete. And now we can go starter on. We will do engine 2, then engine 1. Okay. And let's jump over here and enjoy the sounds. I'll crank them up here.
Set parking brakes.
Parking
Waiting
brake
your
set.
confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright. That should be a good start on engine 1. Yep, good start on 1. So let's, or sorry, on engine 2 I meant. So let's start engine 1. And we'll go ahead and tell GSX to get off our airplane.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ooh, this one outside, this will be loud. That was, yeah, that was definitely something. Let's turn that down a little. Let's turn BeyondATC back up so I'll be able to hear them when we ask for our taxi clearance here. Okay, let's get the chrono on this side. There we go, it has started. Okay, there is our ground guy with the pin, disconnected. Anti-ice is not needed. Let's go ahead and go TA only on this side, and then let's come down here and go flight controls, and let's do a check here. So nose up, good, back to neutral, nose down, good, back to neutral. Alright, roll left, let that fully extend, good, neutral, excellent, and to the right, good, neutral, and rudder left, rudder right. Flight controls are good, everything's back to neutral. Alright, perfect. Flight controls checked, and come on, thank you, and all the ground equipment is clear. And our next one should be our taxi checklist. So we want flaps 2. And we need to trim a 30.6. This is 30.7. It was close. There we go, 30.6. Flaps set. We'll turn our radar on. Weather on my side, terrain on that side. This radar is good. And ground spoiler armed. And auto brake armed. Or RTO. And then we just need to do our takeoff config test. Good. Alright. Taxi checklist complete. Our next checklist is lineup. Oops, wrong button.
Player Papa Delta to go ground. Pushback approved. Face northwest. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. Player Papa Delta.
De Gaulle ground, Air France 570 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 27 left.
Air France 570 Heavy, taxi to holding point Quebec 6, runway 27 left, via Papa 1 Tango Alpha 2 Romeo Tango 3, Tango Sierra Tango, November, Foxtrot November 5 Foxtrot, Bravo, Quebec Bravo 7 Quebec.
Holy crap. Taxi to holding point Quebec 6, runway 27 left, via Papa 1, Tango Alpha 2, Romeo Tango 3, Tango, Sierra Tango, November, Foxtrot November 5, Foxtrot Bravo, Quebec Bravo 7, Quebec, Air France 570 Heavy. Holy mouthful, Batman. Alright, we are good on that, and I'm not even gonna... Let's see if we can figure some of this out here. So we've got Papa 1 initially, which is right here to our right, I believe. Let me zoom in some more here. Yeah, Papa 1. TA2.
Taxi to holding point Quebec 6 runway 27 left via Alpha Bravo Delta 9 Delta
TA3. Oh, TA2's right here. So we need an immediate right-hand turn. Right here, and then we'll be getting on to RT3 and then on to Tango, and taking Tango down to Sierra Tango, which is where is Sierra Tango? I would think it would be here somewhere. Sierra Tango, and then it's November. Yeah, I don't know what the hell kind of instructions BeyondATC gave me, but I'm just gonna cheat. Oh wow, they made me do a big flippin' loop way back this way. Why? Oh my goodness. Okay, anyway. So, parking brake off. Let's go upstairs and get our taxi light on. We can turn the APU bleed and the APU off. Alright, and let's drop our... No, I did not want that. Okay. And let's turn on the head tracking. Alright, we're going to be making this immediate right. So let's give her a little go-go juice here. There we go. Okay, and we're going to go straight to the next taxiway. So we are clear to the right, clear to the left. Oh, got someone that just took off there. Okay, and still clear both directions. We're going to take this right. Okay, and then we're gonna go, actually we're gonna follow this around for a bit. In case you're wondering, BeyondATC has basically a GPS feature built in for the taxi, and so you click a little button and it just brings up the airport map with a blue line to follow along the taxiway, so that's what I'm doing. Figuring out these taxi routes is my absolute nemesis. Okay, let's pick up a little speed here.
Contact the Gaulle Tower 119.25.
Contact Tower 119.25, clear Papa Delta.
I'm just gonna stay right here on this. Still clear both directions, and we're going to keep on this line here. And then let me slow us down a little bit because we need to make a sharper right hand turn here in a second. So we're going to follow around over here. Okay, and then we're going to go this way. Okay, give a little bit of thrust here. Alright, we're gonna make a little wiggle to the right here, slow us down.
Air 094 at ramp Quebec 11, request pushback and engine start.
Air 094, to go ground, pushback approved, face west.
Pushback approved, face west, Air 094.
Okay, we're gonna take this right up here in front of us. Clear left, clear right, and we'll start our turn here. Get this big girl turned over here to the right.
Airhawk 094, request taxi to the active.
Airhawk 094, taxi to holding point Quebec 6 runway 27 left via Alpha 4 Foxtrot, Bravo, Quebec Bravo 7 Quebec.
Okay, we're going to continue straight here for just a bit. We got a little chicane turn left and then back to the right. Right up here, not this one, but the next one there. Slow us down a little bit here.
The advised information India now current QNH 1019.
India 1019, no change on the QNH. Alright, and we will be taking this left right up here. Over this little bridge thing, whatever it's supposed to be.
Air France 570 heavy, contact the Gaulle Tower 119.25.
Tower on 119.25, Air France 570 heavy. Alright, we'll get turned in here and up to the holding point there. Okay. Parking brake on. Alright, let's go taxi light off for now. Let's ding the cabin. Alright, cabin is already ready. We're at the runway. We're leaving the packs on, so we don't need to do anything with that. And come on. There we go. Alright, checklist complete. And I think the next one is, yeah, our approach checklist. Perfect. Okay, let's go TARA. Maybe. There we go. Put that over to the performance page. Everything looks good there. Looking good up here, other than our lights, which we'll turn those on once we get our takeoff clearance. Which, give me 1 second, I want to check something. I need to get into this to do it.
Airhawk 094 ready for departure, runway 27 left.
Airhawk 094, tower number 2 for departure.
Understood, number 2, Airhawk 094.
Sorry about the delay here. I just needed to change a few things here. Okay, don't know if that's going to help anything, but we shall see. Alright, let's get our takeoff clearance. De Gaulle Tower, Air France 570 Heavy, holding short runway 27 left, ready for departure. Tongue-tied.
Air France 570 Heavy, De Gaulle Tower, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 27 left, Air France 570 Heavy. Alright, parking brake off, landing light on, nose wheel, wing. Alright, and strobe light. There we go. Get lined up here, and then I'll get the chrono on for our flight time. Clear right, clear left.
Airhawk 094 ready for departure, runway 27 left.
Airhawk 094, number 2 for departure. Hold short of runway 27 left.
Hold short of runway 27 left, Airhawk 094.
Okay, I'll get ourselves lined up here. Okay, I'll stop here just a second. Alright, one last quick look over. Armed. Good. Oh, see? Forgot to put that back to normal. Okay, good. I think we already locked our cockpit door, I believe. Yes, cockpit door is locked. All our lights look good. Alright. We are good to go. Let's go chrono on. And let's spool them up. Let's get our departure page up here. There we go. Alright, 40%. And flex. Brakes off. Let's go. Airspeed's alive.
Runway 27 left, line up and wait.
80 knots, nose pressure release, or forward pressure release. Keep us on the center line there. Got a kind of weird. I'm having to put left rudder when I have a crosswind from the right, but okay.
V1.
And rotate. Positive brake, gear up. Okay, we'll thrust lever down to climb.
094 De Gaulle Tower, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff, Airhawk 094.
Air France 570 Heavy, contact De Gaulle departure 124.355.
Departure on 124.355, Air France 570 Heavy. Okay, ground spoilers disarmed. De Gaulle departure, Air France 570 Heavy, climbing via the LAN 6 Alpha departure through flight level, or sorry, through 3,100. Okay, right hand turn coming. Flaps 1. So I should have done that a second ago, I was a little slate. What was that? Climb flight level 190, Air France 570 Heavy. On set 190. And there. And speed check, flaps up.
Departure, Air Hop 094, passing 1,800 feet, climbing to flight level 060.
Air Hop 094, the Gaulle departure identified, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Air Hop 094. The Gaulle departure, LL 222, good day, passing 1,900 feet, climbing to flight level 080.
LL 222, the Gaulle departure identified, clear direct PG26 for resume approach 6, climb flight level 170.
Clear direct PG264, resume the approach 6, climb flight level 170, LL 222.
Alright, standard pressure set.
Santo Charlie Bravo, contact Paris Control 118.05.
Contact Paris Control 118.05, Santos Charlie Bravo.
Okay, still looking good here on the departure out. Passing through 7,000 feet. Coming up on a slight right-hand turn here. Through 9,400 feet now. Okay, and 10,000 feet, landing lights off, wing lights off, strobe lights to auto. Good, and we will turn on the autopilot. Alright, there we go. Autopilot in control. Beautiful. Alright. Let's just check things over here. Landing lights off, wing lights off, strobes back to auto, beacon nav are still on, logo in auto, taxi lights, nose wheel takeoff off. We'll leave our seatbelt sign on for a little bit longer here. Let's turn the sims down here so it's I can hear myself think a little bit better here. There we go. We'll go with that for now. We'll turn BeyondATC down just a hair or two. Okay. Okay. Don't need to worry about that message. Yep. All right. We're making our way through our departure here. Excellent.
094, contact Paris Control 125.7, bye-bye.
Center on 125.7, AirHop 094.
Okay. Still looking good through 15,000 feet now. Now we got some company messages here. Let me get rid of those. We're probably going to get an ATC frequency change here shortly. Final load sheet. Okay. Okay. There we go. Company message. Message gone.
Air France 570 Heavy, contact Paris Control 118.05, good day.
Paris Control on 118.05, Air France 570 Heavy. Paris Control, Air France 570 Heavy, climbing through flight level 165 via the Lanva 6 Alpha departure to flight level 190.
Air France 570 Heavy, Paris Control, good day, identified, climb flight level 410.
Climb flight level 410, Air France 570 Heavy. Wow, can we make it to 41? Oh, yeah, we sure as heck can. Okay. 410 it is. Let's go. Oops, that's way too high. There we go. 410. Which, is that not what my cruise altitude? No, it's set for, why is it set for 430? Yeah, no. 410, please. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, now we're good. Now we are all set. Two more waypoints left on this departure, and then we are on to our normal flight plan out of here.
Top Swiss A3 Juliet Hotel, contact Ryzen Control 128.3, bye-bye.
Center on 128.3, Top Swiss A3 Juliet Hotel.
Okay, let's turn the sim sounds down some more here. Get our music back going.
Sky Travel Romeo Tango, contact Ryzen Control 128.3.
Okay, and I am going to step away for just a second so I can use the restroom, but I will be right back while we are climbing up here through 20,000 feet on our way up to 41,000 feet. I will be right back.
Paris Control, Air France 17 Charlie Hotel, passing flight level 110, climbing to flight level 140, direct Luren.
Air France 17 Charlie Hotel, Paris Control, identified, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Air France 17 Charlie Hotel.
Speedbird 560 Foxtrot, contact Ryzen Control 128.3, good day.
Center on 128.3, Speedbird 560 Foxtrot.
Ryanair 11 Sierra Charlie, contact Rhymes Control 128.3. Have a good day.
Contact Rhymes Control 128.3, Ryanair 11 Sierra Charlie. Paris Control AirHop 094, passing flight level 253, climbing to flight level 360.
AirHop 094, Paris Control, identify. Tarsilia 3009, contact Marseille Control 130.85.
Center on 130.85, Tarsilia 3009.
AirHop 79 Echo Mike, contact Rhymes Control 128.3, good day.
Contact Rhymes Control 128.3, AirHop 79 Echo Mike.
Launch Chile 8067 Heavy, contact Paris Control 119.825, have a good day.
Center on 119.825, launch Chile 8067 Heavy.
Suntop Charlie Bravo, contact Rhymes Control 128.3, bye-bye.
Contact Rhymes Control 128.3, Suntop Charlie Bravo.
Speedbird 65 Heavy, contact Rhymes Control 128.3.
Center on 128.3, Speedbird 65 Heavy, good day.
Nordic 5527, contact Marseille Control 130.85.
Center on 130.85, Nordic 5527, good day.
Okay, I am back. Had to go get some water while I was at it too. How are we looking here? Through flight level 252. Looks like we're climbing at about 900 feet per minute at the moment. Everything's been smooth. I will go ahead and let the passengers get up here, so we'll put that into auto. Come back down here and we can take this off there, and we'll bring up our route progress here.
Flight level 142, climbing to flight level 170, direct Melco.
LL222, Paris Control, identified, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, LL222.
Alright, okay. And we will turn the no smoking sign into auto also, as this is a 420 friendly flight. So smoke it if you got it. cigarettes and e-cigarettes unfortunately are still banned, but Mary Jane is welcome aboard. Alright, let's get some cinematic views here. Let me turn that down some more here. There we go. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday so far. Been pretty good on my end here. Did a flight earlier that I started very early this morning at 1 a.m. Off stream, didn't record it or anything, just enjoying the flight, and took off from Tokyo Narita. And then stayed up for about 4 hours or so through the flight there, and then got a few hours of sleep and came back up to get the last few hours there and land into Atlanta, the new Orbix Atlanta scenery, which looked very good. A little bit of stutters for me, but I must be having something going on because performance has not been very good for me today in the sim. Even right now my FPS values are not very good, even though everything's looking smooth.
Air Creed Romeo Alpha, descend via start to flight level 070. Descend via start to flight level 070, Air Creed Romeo Alpha. Air Creed Romeo Alpha, contact the Gaulle approach 126.43. Contact the Gaulle approach 126.43, Air Creed Romeo Alpha. Air France 570 Heavy, contact Rhymes Control 128.3, have a good afternoon.
Rhymes Control 128.3, Air France 570 Heavy. Have a good day. Rhymes Control, Air France 570 Heavy, climbing through flight level 300 for flight level 410.
Air France 570 Heavy, Rhymes Control identified.
Alright, still looking good there. Go back out to our cinematic views here.
Airhop 79 Echo Mike, contact Zurich radar 126.225. Center on 126.225, Airhop 79 Echo Mike. Top Swiss 83 Juliet Hotel, contact Marseille Control 120.85, good day. Contact Marseille Control 120.85, Top Swiss 83 Juliet Hotel, have a good afternoon.
Cloudy day over this part of France. It was nice leaving Paris, but fortunately we run into the clouds.
Ryanair 11 Sierra Charlie, contact Geneva radar 125.55. Contact Geneva radar 125.55, Ryanair 11 Sierra Charlie.
Go away, clouds. We want to see the ground. Especially once we get to the Alps. No, I told you to go away, clouds, not get thicker. Never listens. Oh, there's a little bit. A little bit of a view. You know, I just realized something I forgot to turn on. And then I have to do that to get to it. Here, I'll move that off the screen here while it's loading. Should see a change in the clouds once it finished loading. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, and those are the three profiles I'm using, the Airborne Geeks. For the live weather realistic, the Atmos, and the environment. So just minimize that down and it does its thing in the background. I think my lighter is dying on me. Need to go grab another one. Alright, new sparkage acquired. Oops. Okay, I don't need any of this information over here anymore. Got a little dry erase board that I'll write down on my departure weather and information like that on. Because if you're familiar with stoners, they don't have good memories. Yeah, so it definitely looks like it was BeyondATC's traffic injection that was killing my performance. Got it back where it's supposed to be, but well. Yeah, we're gonna turn this all down to minimum. Oops. There we go. There's our contrails, courtesy of GFX.
Air France 47, Kilo Quebec, cleared in 09er Echo arrival, runway 26 left. Cleared in 09er Echo arrival, runway 26 left, Air France 47, Kilo Quebec.
There we go. A little bit of an opening in the clouds there. See some of the ground textures. Looks nice.
Air France 570 heavy, contact long and radar 127.6 bye-bye.
Long and radar 127.6, Air France 570 heavy, have a good day. Long and radar Air France 570 heavy, climbing through flight level 400 for flight level 410.
Air France 570 heavy, long and radar identified.
Oh yeah. Gonna take us a minute to get up there. Engines are just about at 100%. Climbing at 600 feet per minute right now at Mach 0.85. Well, we got ground speed of 517 knots. Nice, decent little tailwind pushing us along right now. We don't have the clouds when we get into Cairo. Let's go see what it says for the current weather report there. Oh, clear and visual, yep, Kavik conditions. So, should be nice as long as it holds. Excellent.
Air France 570 Heavy, contact Zurich radar 126.225.
Zurich radar on 126.225, Air France 570 Heavy. Zurich radar, Air France 570 Heavy, flight level 410.
Air France 570 Heavy, Zurich radar, identify.
Alright, let's go back outside to some cinematic views again. Get some break in the clouds now to see some of the ground textures. There we go. So maybe my bad performance I had at Atlanta earlier today was more of a BeyondATC issue with it putting too much traffic in there. That may have been a possibility. We'll have to try it again another time and see what it does. I'm going to try a change of music here. Since we're in Air France, so we'll try a little Put a little French ambiance music in the background. Ooh, there's some mountain views. Ooh, look at that. Oh, there we go. That's a nice view. Definitely grab a screenshot of that one. Ooh, another good shot. Okay, I was evidently off on the flight time here. I guess because of the tailwind, so the flight time is actually 3 hours and 48 minutes according to SimGrief, with a block time of 4 hours and 16 minutes. Okay, so a little bit shorter than I thought, but oh yeah, definitely got to grab a screenshot of that one. I'm gonna fill up my hard drive on screenshots here. Guess if you can't be a real pilot, this is the next best thing.
Air France 570 Heavy, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Milan radar 124.925, Air France 570 Heavy. Hey, you already played this song. Milan radar, Air France 570 Heavy, flight level 410.
Air France 570 Heavy, Milan radar identified.
AI goofed up on this playlist. Put the same song in there twice, not too far apart.
Hawk 43 Lima Whiskey, contact Zurich radar 126.225, bye-bye.
Contact Zurich radar 126.225, Hawk 43 Lima Whiskey.
Flyer 54 Mike, contact Zurich radar 126.225, bye-bye.
Contact Zurich radar 126.225, Flyer 54 Mike.
Air France 570 Heavy, contact over radar 124.85. Air France 570 Heavy, contact over radar 124.85. Air France 570 Heavy, Milan radar.
One 124.85 Air France 570 Heavy. SAG Group Radar Air France 570 Heavy, flight level 410.
Air France 570 Heavy, Zagreb radar identified.
Okay, sorry, I'm messing with some settings over here in OBS again. So I apologize for not talking too much here. Ooh, look at that view there.
Anatolia 8 Delta Golf, contact over radar 122.575.
Center on 122.575, Anatolia 8 Delta Golf, good day.
What on earth are you doing, OBS? Oh my god. Oh great. Now OBS is freaking out and having issues. Wonderful. Unfortunately, it looks like I have to restart OBS now. It is being stupid. Oh. Okay, we are back up. Looks like everything is good. Let's switch over to some cinematic views here. Okay, perfect. Looks like everything is working properly again. Okay, I think I got everything set back up the way it needs to be. I think I'm going to step away for just a minute and get some food. So I will be back shortly. Alright. Back and forth between the cockpit and the kitchen here, doing a little chefing. See, still holding steady. 41,000 feet. Running course to Cairo. Ground speed's 499 knots right now. There we go. Take a business class view here out the port side of the airplane. Be right back again and go check on my food.
Air France 570 Heavy, contact Belgrade control 120.425.
Center on 120.425 Air France 570 Heavy, good day. Belgrade control, Air France 570 Heavy, flight level 410.
Air France 570 Heavy, Belgrade control, identified. Air France 570 Heavy. Contact Tirana Control 122.5.
Contact Tirana Control 122.5 Air France 570 Heavy. Tirana Control, Air France 570 Heavy, flight level 410.
Air France 570 Heavy, Tirana Control, identify.
Okay, I am back. I'm gonna stuff my face real quick, so I'm gonna keep myself muted right now.
Air France 570 Heavy, contact Athens Control 135.875.
Center on 135.875 Air France 570 Heavy, bye-bye. Athens Control, Air France 570 Heavy, flight level 410.
Air France 570 Heavy, Athens Control identified.
Okay, I am back with a full enough belly now. Now it's time for my favorite kind of dessert. A little eye candy. Nice hybrid strain here that I get occasionally here in Florida. Do a little change up of the music here. Oh. Wait for a break in the song change here, and then I'll switch up the music. Let's jump back in the cockpit and see how our progress is going and how far away from top of descent we are here. Let's see, still got good conditions in Cairo. Light winds at 320. We'll see if we'll still be landing on 05 right or if they end up switching us. Let's see, arriving, yeah, 05 center, 05 right, departing 5 center, 5 left. All right, so yeah, we should still be coming in on 05 right then. Currently information uniform there, and transition level is flight level 060. Make a few notes here. I say transition was 060. We've got information uniform right now. Winds are 320 at 10 knots. 5 right. Temperature is 32 degrees. Okay. Yeah, let's go performance page. So we got an hour and 18 minutes till 17 minutes till we start our descent. All right. Here we go. Song change, finally. Since we're more than halfway to our destination in Cairo, we'll put some Egyptian music on now. Experience sounds of both cultures. I believe this is Greece that we are. Oh, no, not yet. Looks like Macedonia, if I'm reading the map right there. Spend a little time at each cabin view I have set here. Starting up here in the front of the plane. And the wonderful Airbus lay flat cubicles here. Nice TV screen. You can stretch out, seat reclines. Jump over to the other side of the plane here and see what the views are like over here. Go to the other side of the plane, back a little bit into premium economy, just at the leading edge of the wing. Whew. That bone grip just about made me cough my lungs up. Alright, let's switch over to the other side of the plane again. Oh. A little bit of island water view here. Hoping it didn't depart too early to arrive at dusk there in Cairo, but we shall see. I think it might be a little bit early, but alright, let's jump back to the other side, back into the peasant compartment now. Go just behind the starboard wing. Get to see the heat blur effects coming off the engine there. Turn the music down just a touch. There we go. For some reason, this music just reminded me of a YouTube video I watched. I think it was Britain's Got Talent. It was a Tibetan gentleman that came on, or maybe it was one of the international voice shows. I can't remember. It was one of the YouTube video I watched on, or a YouTube video I watched. Yeah, and what he could do with his voice was just crazy, as well as I don't know what the instrument was he was playing there, but it was truly a gifted gentleman and amazing performance. Just reminded me of that listening to this. Okay, let's see what the other side looks like here. Well, got a mountainous coastline there. Let's go through the no cabin views here. Oh, to live on that island there, that would be nice. Oh, got an airport down there. Well, let me just jump up in the cockpit, take control, and we'll just go land there instead. Put her into a nosedive and a nice smooth flight too, no turbulence. Hopefully I didn't just jinx us. All of a sudden Microsoft decides to spawn a massive hurricane right in front of me or something. Hopefully I can do better on my landing into Cairo than I did into Atlanta. Wasn't horrible, just a little heavy. Let's see, let's go back here to the rear wing again. Yeah, for some reason this song is not really striking me as Egyptian. Let's try the next one. Islands off in the distance there. Let's jump over the other side. Oh, just a couple of islands right there and then a lot of water. I think this is the last view I have in this group. Yep, back up to the front. Let's see. Here we go. Cycle through my different GoPro views. I see another airport down there on the side of the island there. Just about directly under the nose. Oh, let's see, what other views do I have in this group? Hopefully we'll get a glimpse of the pyramids on our approach. Let's see, 05 right. I think that's going to put them off the starboard nose upon landing and approach, I believe. Might be end up being like 2 or 3 o'clock direction or so during the final approach. Let's see, what's the next view we got here? Oh, just a little bit further back of what we had. And I think the last one is just like dead center back towards the jump seat. Yep. Oops, I forgot to tear off my sheet there with the takeoff feeds, which I don't need anymore.
Aircrew 414, report ready for descent.
Ready for descent. Aircrew 414.
Aircrew 414, descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140, Aircrew 414.
Let's see, I think the next view is back here in the business class cabin. Let's see, next camera should be, yep, premium economy. So basically the seats are just a little bit bigger, I believe. There's only 2 seats on each side instead of 3. Which I think, yeah.
414, turn right, heading 1905 vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 1.
Yeah, there's one less seat per row up there. There's 8 seats up there and there's 9 here in regular economy. And last view, yep, one more section back. And this is the tail of the plane. And I believe, is it here? Yep. So you go up here, and this is where the, on the long hauls, you get the crew will come up here. You'll have a secondary crew that'll take over the plane, and the primary crew will come in here and get some sleep, and then they'll switch back.
Contact Milos information approach 122.25.
Contact Milos information approach 122.25, Aircrew 414.
So I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's a door. Oops, wrong button. Let's see, I think. Nope, definitely not that door. Might be right here. Nope. That's storage. Galley. Maybe this is it. Crew luggage. Oh, yep, this is it. Yep, so this is how you get in there. Just a few little steps to get up in there. You open it up. We'll see what happens if we go through here. Oh, yep, see? Yeah, step up in. You got a place there like set your shoes and such, and whoops, that didn't work. And then, yep, and you come on up into the actual rest area, little foam mattresses. It's a nice airplane. Let's see here, let's zoom in one notch here. So we'll be with the same ATC controller here for a bit until we get across this green line, and then we'll get handed over to Cairo control. Let's see. So we're right at an hour and 3 minutes from landing. And is that 15:03? Yeah. So 40 minutes from descent and an hour and 3 minutes from landing. So actually, while we're up here in the cockpit, let me get over here to the EFB and pull up my charts. We don't need this one or this one anymore. We had no star arrival for this. All we have is the ILS approach. So let's bring that up. Let's see, yeah, transition level is 060. We already knew that. Let's see, missed approach just in case, but I don't plan on doing that. Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, I believe these are the pyramids right here. So they should be right off to our right as we're coming in to land. So missed approach anyway, if we happen to accidentally get caught looking at the pyramids too long. Climb straight ahead to 1,500 feet, turn right to 079, which will be here, and then climb to 2,500 feet or as directed with ATC. We won't worry about that because we will not have column or radar failure, as there are no failures turned on for my flights. Okay, so we already see our approach coming in. 044 degrees is the runway heading. And 108.9 is the ILS frequency, which the plane will program in automatically. 2,700 feet is our ILS intercept altitude. And then, let's see. I have no clue which one of these you're supposed to do, so I'm going to pick the middle one. So we're going to put in 560 feet for our decision altitude. So let's jump back over here to our flight management computer, and then let's bring up on this side. Yep, get rid of all those. We don't need them. There we go. That's what we need here. All right, let's start with our winds. So here's our winds, 320 at 11 knots. 320, 11. Our outside air temperature is 33 degrees. It's going to be the first number there. 3, oh, it didn't take it. There we go. 33. Q and H is going to be right here. So Q1012. 1012. And 560 was our barometric altitude. Yeah, 560. Okay. Now the other option you could put in is the RA of 101 feet, in which case you leave the baro empty and you put 101 in the radio altimeter. Which here we'll do that. I'll see, I think that, oh nope, it didn't. I think it's just going to keep, I think it'll take it out automatically if I put this in here. 101, enter, yep, there we go. It took it out of there. So we'll actually do that one instead. Alright. So we are all programmed in for the approach now. Our approach speed is going to be 133 knots and our VREF speed is 128. Okay, put this back on cruise. Come back over here real quick. So I believe these are different visibility constraints. So I believe you use this one if you are basically gonna auto land or a last minute visual acquisition of the runway. I believe that's the difference between them. I'm just guessing though, so. Alright, so we've got everything entered. And as long as BeyondATC does not change that up on us, we are good to go. We are 34 minutes away from descent, so we still got a little bit of time. And since we are not on arrival, we have no altitude or speed constraints until we get to 10,000 feet, at which point we need to be at 250 knots or below. Go back outside here in the cinematic views. Air France. Bonjour. Oh yeah, I meant to do that on the ground before taking off. Let's see if it'll still let me do it. Yeah. So new update here from GSX, you can actually see your expenses for your flight. So this should be, oh yep, boarding fees and jetway connection fees. So $6,000 just for boarding fees and jetway fees and everything. Close that. Let's see the next one. Is it gonna be the same one? Oh yeah, still the same one. I thought it gave you different ones. Might be that was the last invoice I got. I should have had a fuel invoice as well as a catering invoice too. Oh, maybe it's in this. Ah, here we go. Let's see if it's in this one. So handling, fuel, okay, and here's the catering. Alright, so let's check out the catering first. 310 passengers with the hot meal service at €6 per passenger. So €2,228. About $2,600. Okay. So that was the catering. So this is the fuel. Alright. Now keep in mind, this was not a lot of fuel. I already had 25,000 pounds on board and we only took 62,300 total. So they added 36,746 pounds. And that came to almost $24,000. So we're at, what was that, operating cost of almost $40,000 just for the flight? Just for 3 things? And that doesn't count your wages for the crew. Maintenance for the plane. Because supposedly those numbers are fairly real-world accurate from what they claim in their update. The flight I did from Tokyo to Atlanta was $101,000 just for the fuel. Oh, I forgot to switch. There we go. Completely spaced out there while I was looking at the invoices. I meant to switch songs a couple ago. Well, now that there's nothing but water to see, the clouds are gone. That's alright. We'll have the Egyptian coast coming up soon. Let's jump back up here into the cockpit. Ooh, that's a nice view right there. After I get a screenshot of that. Okay, now we'll jump back into the cockpit. And we're not too far from getting handed over to Cairo Control. So let's see, let's zoom in just a little. Yep, so we'll come in here, make a right-hand turn, left-hand turn, base, and then left-hand turn onto final. There we go. I'll zoom in there. LGTL. I wonder what airport that is. I have to look that one up real quick. LGTL. Castelli Airport, International Airport. Ah, Heraklion, Crete. New International Airport of Heraklion, Crete, which I'm sure I am butchering the name there. Major mixed-use military and commercial facility currently under construction on the Greek island of Crete. Okay. So can't land there right now. It's not in operation. Darn. Well, the Castelli Hellenic Air Force Base operates out of there right now, but no commercial operations as of yet. So you could land there in an emergency as a commercial plane. Oh, excuse me. A quick check here. No update yet on that. So we're, oh, actually, yep, we're information Victor now instead of information uniform. So let me make a note of that change here. Victor. Which will give that to approach when we initially contact them. Winds are now 11 knots instead of 10 knots. Is temperature still the same? Nope, temperature's 33 instead of 32. Okay, so 320, 11 knots, 33 degrees Celsius. QNH is 1012. And our transition altitude is flight level 060. Okay. Got all that written down. Yeah, that's the button I wanted. Performance. Oh, and of course it just gets an update. Any changes? Oh, winds are back to a 10 knots instead of 11. Knots. Still clear. Back to 32 degrees. I think it literally waited for me to change all that just to make me change it back.
570 heavy. Contact Cairo control 119.35.
Center on 119.35 Air France 570 heavy. Have a good afternoon.
Oh yeah, I forgot I turned over controls
Cairo
of the
control,
radio to my
Air France
first officer.
570 heavy. Flight
Oh, there we go. Oh, looks like we have captured our descent. Yep, there we go. Descending down even steeper now. Descending through 30,000 feet now. Alright, let's see. No further updates so far to our information here. Still 10 knot winds, 320. 32 degrees outside, 1012 on the QNH. Oh, the runways did change. Arrival 23 left, 23 right. Oh boy. And they gave us 23 left as the runway he did not say when he alright, 23 left. ILS and no stars. And none of those were in my flight plan that I can recall. Let's see, just to make sure. Well, we have CVO, but not a 1 or a 2. So we'll stick with none. Insert. Alright, no discontinuity.
Heavy, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Air France 570 Heavy. Alright. Flight level 100 set. Come back over here again, because now we have to make some changes to things. Okay, so we are looking good through this. Yeah, we still got a little bit of distance to get down here. Let's see, how's our airspeed? Okay, good. Coming down through 22,600. And I said no discontinuities to our flight plan, because here is our landing right here. Any We're here to performance, and over here to charts. We need to get rid of this chart. And we now need to... Crap, already forgot what it was. Ha! Oh, let's see, down 2-3 left. Here, let me change that on my little stoner board. 2-3 left.
Air France 570 Heavy, descent flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070, Air France 570 Heavy. 070 set. Now let's see. We were over here on the EFB because we need 2-3 left. And we'll take this one here. Okay, so we need to change that to 115 on the radial altimeter. So let's go back over here again. Go approach. 115. Entered. 320 at 10 knots. Temperature of 32 degrees. And 1012 is correct. Okay, and yeah, hadn't updated, nothing's changed. Let's see, approach speed still 133, VREF 128.
570 Heavy, contact Cairo approach 119.05.
Approach on 119.05, Air France 520 or 570 Heavy. Have a good day. Let's see, make sure this was information whiskey still. Yes. Cairo approach Air France 570 Heavy Airbus A359 with information whiskey inbound ILS 23 left descending through flight level 143.
Air France 570 Heavy Cairo approach. Information X-ray current 2NH1012. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 23 left.
Information X-ray QNH1012. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 23 left. Air France 570 Heavy.
Air France 570 Heavy. Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH1012.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH1012, Air France 570 Heavy. Alright, we'll go ahead and bug that up.
Air France 570 Heavy, turn left, heading 120, vectors for the approach.
Let's zoom this in. Turn left heading 120, vectors for the approach. Air France 570 Heavy. Alright, left 120.
569, vectoring for ILS approach runway 23 left.
Vectoring for ILS approach runway 23 left.
120 set.
Cleaners 569, descend to 2,100 feet, QNH1012.
Descend to 2,100 feet, QNH1012.
We need to descend down faster than this still. Oh, we're trying to get... Oh, no, quit zooming in. Here, we'll go 1,500 feet a minute for right now. Once we get down slower, which we're struggling to do, let's go ahead and throw out the speed brakes. Let's drop us to 2,000 feet per minute. We are below 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. We'll go wing lights on.
Descend to 4,000 feet.
Madame, monsieur, notre atterrissage est imminent. Veuillez attacher et ajuster votre ceinture de sécurité. Veuillez redresser.
Descend 4,000 feet. Air France 570 heavy. Alright, 4,000 feet is set.
Contact Cairo Control 119.35.
And we'll retract the speed brakes. And let's go down 2,500 feet per minute.
Descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet. Air France 570 heavy.
Please fasten your seatbelt.
Cleaners 569.
Alright, speed brakes armed.
118.1.
The cup holder and your
Auto brake. Speed limit exceeded.
Air France 570 heavy, turn right, heading 130, reduce speed to 00 knots.
recommend that your safety cat in front of you.
Turn right heading 130, reduce speed 200 knots, Air France 570 heavy. Okay, we need 200 knots.
Air France 570 heavy, turn right heading 130, descend to 2,100 feet, reduce speed to 00 knots.
Turn right heading 130, descend 2,100 feet, reduce speed 200 knots, Air France 570 heavy. Alright. Oops. Wrong way. 130.
Heavy, turn right
Come on,
heading
give me a minute
130,
here.
descend to 2,100 feet, minimum approach speed.
Turn right heading 130, descend 2,100 feet, minimum approach speed, Air France 570 heavy. So that is going to bring us down to 133 knots. Okay. We are at 130. What's our altitude? We're looking good there. Click that. We need to make it 2,100. Perfect. Put that back in the hundreds. Let's arm the landing system. Okay, let's see. Landing lights, wing lights on, strobe lights on. That all looks good. No smoking on.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Alright, let's arm the localizer.
2,500.
A nice left-hand turn would be really cool right now. Bring us back over here to capture the ILS. Any day. Cairo approach, Air France 570 heavy. Are we going to get further vectors back towards the approach?
Cairo departure, Air France 570 heavy, unable to provide vectors. Continue
Come on, level off. Okay. I'm going to pause the music here. Let's see, let's go direct to CVO here. Come on, there we go. Perfect. Oh, it's got... Alright, oh, I see what it did. It's being stupid. I need to go direct to this one. Nope, this one. There we go. That's what we needed. Right hand turn. Let's bring the nose back up. It added extra waypoints when I had to change the runway we were landing on. But we are all good now. We've got it. Okay, now let's arm the localizer again. Go ahead and activate approach actually instead. We're looking good there. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and go flaps 3. And full flaps. Okay, let's bring our checklist back up here. All we should be missing is our landing gear, which we will put down once we get closer to the runway. Yep. Alright, about to make a left turn onto final here shortly. Okay, let's go ahead and bring this back down to 10 miles on the range.
All aircraft be advised information Yankee now current QNH1012.
Alright, Yankee 1012. Okay, left hand turn onto final coming now. Air France 570 Heavy is established on the localizer. Runways in sight.
Air France 570 Heavy, roger.
Okay. Field in sight, gear down. Alright, gear is down and locked. Beautiful. I hope you're going to pass me over to tower. If not, I'm landing anyway. Nose wheel light on, everything else is on. Let's ding the cabin, which they're already ready anyway.
570 Heavy.
There we go.
Contact Cairo Tower 118.1.
Tower on 118.1, Air France 570 Heavy. Cairo Tower, Air France 570 Heavy, inbound ILS, 23 left established.
Air France 570 Heavy, Cairo Tower, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, Air France 570 Heavy. Acknowledge winds, thank you. Okay, looking good. A little high, get the nose down. Back to the left. Checked. Checked. Still looking good.
400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Flight 578 ready for departure, runway 23 center.
60. 50.
Flight 578,
40.
Aero Tower, wind 320
30.
degrees, 10 knots.
20.
Fly heading 130, runway
10.
23 center.
5.
Cleared for takeoff. Fly heading 130, runway 23
Oh,
center.
bring the nose down.
578.
Ooh, get back over this way, please.
Gate Arrow 897 ready for departure, runway 23 center.
8 Harrow 897.
Squirrely with that crosswind, but okay.
Hold short of runway 23
Let's see.
center.
Yeah, I want to go this way.
Air France 570 Heavy, exit right at Romeo 1.
Exit right at Romeo 1, Air France 570 Heavy.
Air France 570 Heavy, contact ground 120.4. Have a good afternoon.
Ground on 121.4. Or sorry, 120.4, Air France 570 Heavy. Okay, let's stop right here before we contact ground. Alright, retract our speed brakes. Let's pull the flaps up. Okay, that's good. Let's go over here and we'll turn our landing lights, wing lights, strobes off. And we'll switch that to taxi lights. Everything looks good, and we'll start the APU. Okay. Let's see, which gate was it? Foxtrot 2 is what I wanted. Cairo ground, Air France 570 Heavy, request taxi to gate Foxtrot 2.
Air France 570 Heavy, welcome to Cairo Airport. Taxi via Foxtrot Romeo 1 Romeo, hold short of runway 23 center.
Taxi via Foxtrot Romeo 1 Romeo, hold short of runway 23 center, Air France 570 Heavy. Okay, hello Air France music, you're a little too loud, please. There we go, that's better. Okay, flight time chrono stopped. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and turn the landing system and flight director off. Everything else should be off there. We'll turn the terrain. Weather radar's already kicked off. We don't need these on anymore. We'll go ahead and shut them off. Alright, beautiful. Okay, let's make sure GSX knows we are coming to that particular gate. I did not say Echo 2, I said Foxtrot 2, you dum-dums. Oh, they don't have Foxtrot. For some reason. Okay, well, we'll just go whichever gate they send us to here then. Okay, parking brake off. Let's see. Giving her some thrust here. We should get moving in a second. We can go to TA only. There we go. Let's see, anything else I need to turn off or disable? I don't think so. No, rest of that looks fine. Alright. Till we get to the gate. Slow us down a little bit here. We're gaining a lot of speed, getting close to 30 knots ground speed. Oops. My pinky accidentally hit the parking brake button on my joystick. Bad pinky, bad. Okay, we're gonna take this right and then follow that taxiway there. Clear left. Clear that way. Alright, slow us down a little bit for the turn here. That's good. No clue what that beeping is. Considering the universal announcer music stopped. I imagine it's something to do with that. Figure it out here in a second. So we get through these turns. Yeah, beep beep to you too. Clear left, clear right. Long taxi out from this runway. Okay, let's see what... Come on, stay centered, please. Thank you. Alright, universal announcer, what are you doing? Currently playing none. GSX? I don't think it's GSX beeping at me. What's that? Oh, brakes are hot. Okay. All right. Slow us down here. And that's probably going to be runway 23 center right there in front of us. Oh, we're going downhill. Alright, I don't know what the heck that beeping is, but it's annoying. No clue what that beeping is. Alright, on the brakes. Gotta stop.
Air France 570 Heavy, via Romeo cross runway 23 center, taxi to stand Foxtrot 2 via Romeo Tango Sierra Delta.
Sorry about the camera. Via Romeo cross 23 center, taxi to stand Foxtrot 2 via Romeo Tango Sierra Delta, Air France 570 Heavy.
Qatari 31 Uniform Heavy, taxi via Romeo 1 Romeo, hold short of runway 23 center.
So I cross the runway, slow us down a little more, gonna make this left-hand turn. Alright. Make this left. And we'll come down here to the end, make a right, actually basically make a U-turn, and then we're going to come down this taxiway right there. Let's see, let's go here to the ground. Let's go ahead and disarm the doors because GSX has a habit of immediately opening and attaching the jetway as soon as I'm coming into park. I wasn't even fully stopped and the jetway was coming out to the plane. I didn't even have a chance to get over here and disarm the doors, so of course the slide deployed when GSX attached the jetway and opened the door. Okay. So we'll make a U-turny right here. So let me swing out to the left a little, slow us down again. Alright, and start swinging to the right. So get up here to the gate, we'll check the landing analysis and see how I did. I know I was way off center. Okay, here we go. And then we're going to continue to the second left. Slow us down again. Okay, now we'll take this left here.
Qatar is 31 Uniform Heavy via Romeo Cross Runway 23 Center. Taxi to ramp Echo 204
And
via
we're coming
Romeo.
down to
Tango
the next to
Sierra 1
last
Sierra, Whiskey 1.
jetway here, which
Romeo
is
Cross Runway 23 Center. Taxi
Foxtrot
to
2.
Echo 204 via Romeo. Tango
Slow
Sierra
down
1
some more
Sierra,
again.
Whiskey 1 Qatar.
Wow, this plane is hanging way out of the parking area here, so I need to swing out here to the left so that my wing doesn't clip them. And we're going over here to Foxtrot 2, which for some reason GSX didn't recognize. So, okay. And that should be good there. Let's go check outside. Yep, looks pretty good to me. Jetway's coming out to meet us. Alright, let's get the APU bleed on. And we will shut down engine 1 and engine 2.
Cabin crew, disarm doors.
Alright, let's go chocks, and then we can turn the parking brake off to let those brakes cool. We'll go ahead and attach the GPU. Okay, good there. And we can attach that. And we'll turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. Oh, dang it, wrong way. Come on. There we go. Fasten seatbelt off. That's off. Beacon light can come off now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That can go
when
off.
disembarking, please take care
Off.
and
Only
hold
thing we
onto
need
the
on is the
handrails while
nav light
walking
now.
down the stairs. Please ensure that you supervise your children, and for your own safety, do not walk underneath the wing.
No clue what the hell that is beeping. We can unlock and open the cabin door. Let's see here. Alright, how was our landing? Not exquisite, but it wasn't horrible. Minus 324 feet a minute, 1.25 G. We were 31 feet off of the center line on touchdown. Not the greatest, but could have been worse. Alright, we'll close that. Alright, let's go GSX and yeah, change facility. And you're not showing. So right there. Select. No progressive taxi. Because I'm already here. Now, can you please give me deboarding, please? Thank you. Request deboarding.
Requested.
Beautiful. What the hell is beeping at me?
Passengers deboarding starting.
Alright. Go ahead and get the lavatory service.
Lavatory service has been requested.
Clean the people's poop out of my plane. Let's see. I need to stop this chrono over here for the block time too. Well, remember to stop them both, just a little bit late on the second one. Alright. Get all the baggage and the people off the plane. Let's see, which way are we facing? So we're facing almost due east. Which means... they may not be rendering in because they're too far away. The pyramid should be off in this direction. I don't know, maybe that's one of them way off in the distance and it's just barely showing. Alright, 190 passengers off the plane so far. 120 to go. Cannot figure out what that beeping is. It's not BeyondATC because I've shut it down. The only thing left running is OBS for the streaming, the simulator. This is, but there we go, shut that off. And then AutoFPS and the universal announcer. So, alright, let's do that. And we'll do, excuse me, stop. There we go. Oh, never mind. I figured out what the beeping is. It's my headset telling me the battery's low. Okay, let me swap this battery out. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. We are back in business. Alright, the baggage handlers have taken all of the luggage off the plane. Yep, there goes the last one. Don't lose any of those now. Oh, warp speed. There he goes. Oh, he just lost every one of them, and now he disappeared. Oh, oh well, don't blame me for lost luggage. I didn't do it. Was not my fault. Let's see. Are they? Oh, they're done deboarding. Beautiful. All right. No more passengers on the plane. We can turn off the APU. Let's see, crew air supply we can shut off. There, that's easier. We can turn the adheres off. And let's go ahead and close. Close the doors. Shut off the fuel pumps. And then I'm sure there's many other steps you're supposed to do, but don't care. External power off. Battery off. And we have shut the plane down. Alright, that is going to do it for this stream. I hope everybody enjoyed it. There will be another stream most likely on Thursday. Don't know where, but I believe I will bring the 777 for that flight. Sorry about the jump in the views here. That's what I meant to do. There we go. So I hope you will join me again for that flight. And until then, I will see you all later. Thanks again for watching.